All right, welcome in everybody. Good to see you all. Make sure everything is all set up. So, let's actually just pop into the scene here. Wait a sec. There I am. Hello. All right, so, whoops. Didn't change the title there. I thought I had everything all set. I did not. Today's day 6. We still only have 6 whiteouts, so that's pretty good. I did want to let you guys know that yesterday I went into the. I'll actually have to fix my box or my party here. I went in and did the event and got my Greninjite, I guess. So we're going to try to maybe add Greninja to our party. It might mean that Fraligator has to sit in the back for now. But yeah, it wasn't that tricky. And really what it comes down to is if you just do it, you should get there for the most part. Get to the right rank. It took me maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours, to get to the rank that you need to get the Mega Stone. So, I just need to be on top of it when the next season starts. I don't know if it's going to start right at the end of this season or if there's going to be a gap. But I did that. I shouldn't have gained any experience or anything. We're going to move our party members back to the party. These last 2 Pokemon are here specifically to gain experience and kind of level up. It's really weird that this Tynamo... I'm going to check Tynamo's evolution here real quick. On 39 is when Tynamo evolves into Electric. And then Electric into Electros is a Thunderstone. So we kind of want to evolve as many Pokemon as we can. Because we get certain experience for it. Let me hit timer. Alright. That's just the amount of time that we've been playing the game. So I think what we do is we just kind of continue to grind up to rank A, go through the story missions. Yeah, so when you're making your party for the ranked battles online, you can't use your current party because you can only bring 3 people. I suppose I could have pulled guys out of my party, but also you can't move guys in your current party onto a team. Actually, I don't think I could have just moved guys. But yeah, you can't move guys that are currently on a team or a party into another team or party, which was odd. First yawn, we're gonna take a sip of coffee. Don't knock over the coffee. But I did pretty well. It went decent. Let's pick up that sludge bomb, I think. Sludge bomb's really good. Thunder is interesting. Alright. This is where we're at with our Pokedex. We're at 124 caught, 159 seen, and we have a few of these Mega Evolutions, which technically we could go do more if we just kind of worked at it a little more. It's interesting. Because I could always, like, evolve people and then, like, go buy the Mega Stones, but I have not yet. Yes, we were trying to get up there, and we were thinking that unlocking this is probably a side quest. So it might be... Flat. Alright. We are gonna kind of need more of those crystals. We also need more of those. Wonder how many there are total. Those purple ones are colorful screws, I think they're called. Night is falling. The colorful screws. Interesting. Are used to purchase upgrades to, like, my experience or how much damage I take, or might want to go do this battle zone. Fat Rat, what are you doing up here? Don't really know what it expects me to do to get up there. Is there another starting point, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Because I can't climb over these barriers, which is kind of silly. Oh. I don't know if that was intentional, but alright. We'll take it. Good enough. What we're gonna do is we're gonna jump to the battle over here. The other thing I could do is just start doing side quests. We just do main quest. I don't know whether or not time continues to pass while I'm in the menu. I feel like it does. Burn opposing Pokemon. Burn opposing Pokemon. I don't think I have any like specific moves that are gonna burn. Yeah. So I think I am still like over leveled, at least with my Gardevoir. Oh, I was gonna swap Greninja into our party. Let's do that real quick. I really need to sort these boxes, unfortunately. View all boxes. He is a special attacker. I want to use him a little bit more, but let's get through the story first, I think. Well, nuts. Whap. Another Lampent. We did not learn our lesson. Victory! What is this? Beat trainers that are higher ranked than I am. So I am ranked D, so I would have to find a rank C trainer. I want to go over there. Is there a way I get over there? Nice. They are ranked C. Oops. Good night, Altaria. And that was a trainer. Oh, I gotta defeat 3 that are above my level. Since you won, I suppose you can have a prize. Your prize medal is nice. Knock out opposing using ice type moves. Alright, ice type moves. Well, defeated them. Really don't want to be poisoned. I cannot use moves. There we go. Let's not use a full restore. Use an antidote. And then I still can't use items yet. We're gonna use Hyper Potion here. Try to get out of this earthquake. I want to finish him with an ice bag, so I can get another ice type move. Nice. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to get paralyzed too. Give you all right. And I hate when that happens. They like turn around just as I'm attacking. Easy. Arbidor. Still can't seem to find trainers that are my level. Or higher than my level. Gardevoir. I'm gonna make a lot of money on this this run. Let's throw an antidote on Fraligator. And then we're gonna evolve Tynamo. And we're gonna evolve this one more time into Electros. And then we're gonna box it and grab a new Pokemon out. What do we want to grab? So I have a Pumpkaboo and a Gourgeist. I don't have a Kadabra yet. Argon would be a good one to Aggron, whatever it's called. Evolving Larian. Or Lairon. Confusion. We're gonna grab the level 38. Throw that in here instead. He might be a really high level evolution though. Just like these Noibats. Cup of coffee. I feel like there's only so many trainers that I can battle. Super effective moves we're going to swap out for burning the opponent. And then we also want flying type super effective moves. So maybe we try to find somebody that we can battle that can get a super effective flying type. This guy's probably going to attack me as soon as I get up there. back down. That's annoying. Level 42-ish. Pikachu! Sorry, Pikachu. Oh, I should still be doing like regular super effective moves. Oh, that's outside the zone. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to get another trainer battle in here. Let's snag medals, I guess. I'm doing. We just want to use super effective hits. I don't know whether or not we keep the cards overnight. Carbink. Ten wins. Alright, it is going to be daytime in just a second here. We're going to grab as many medals as we can. I don't know why that wasn't super effective. Nice quick battle. And there is daytime. Get a bunch of money here. Had better, but I think we ended up with some bad does it give us medals? I think the cards give us medals. Is Litwick 39 too? I bet you it is. I think what we do is we probably just wait for it to be nighttime again. and just keep going. Kill some time. Actually, no. Let's actually go to do this. Probably should have healed my Pokemon. I could do the cafe. I don't understand the whole point of the cafes. Gallant Dark Roast. They might have some sort of hidden like uses, and I just don't know about it. Seems like it does heal my Pokemon. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Those are so weird. Hey, looks like we got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here, so I am too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Alright. Just know, you could have prevented this. Victory. Dragon Claw. Our Gabite learned Dragon Claw. Well, I lost. Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances? I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble offices today? Here to discuss a loan. Oh, then you must be Vinwan. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. It literally was the next day. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourself. Like how the people and Pokemon in the background are just flashing in and out of rendering. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. You don't mind an embarrassing defeat. Speak to me when you're ready. Dude, you about to... If I could just make up terms for battles, I'd just be like, alright, well, if I beat you, you forget the debt. Easy peasy. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle? I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism, but how about how business with us goes? I feel like this guy's gonna be Steel type. Yeah. Call it back fast enough. Scizor. We're gonna take a second to... I think we just max revive Gardevoir. Let's go. And then you're gonna Mega. Mega Skarmory actually seems interesting. Let's see what it looks like. I don't like how fast it is. It like just completely negates a lot of my attacks by simply not being there anymore. Plus move. So your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Uh-huh. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. I don't know why me as a child is talking business on behalf of somebody else, and this guy is okay with it. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Oh, I'm walking so slow right now. Into the elevator, please. Ooh, King Gambit. Wait here, please. Of course, it's a Felipe. These two are are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids that here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself? But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe here shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural that I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Bah. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to discuss our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I kept our guests standing the whole time. Have a seat on those comfy sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. Why would I want to sit down on them then? At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. See, this is how you do a real villain. Like, Team Rocket, take notes. I promise we're taking this super seriously. We had come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she is helping out that was struggling to get customers. I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me, you said on the phone that the interest was already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so she could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But her videos aren't that great anyways. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Could you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So now that what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? Interest rates, just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter at $100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way you two really have a deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt of Tawny's hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. I probably could right now. I might have that much, but I don't want to give that to him. This is a lot of money. I have a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Give me one moment here, folks. Alright, I'm back with you guys. I had a phone call, and I'm currently job hunting, so I kind of gotta take phone calls that I get. Why should we believe that you actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So, what do you say? I assume you'll accept. So, here's the thing. I don't want to give him the money. A. B. I really don't want to go around doing side missions for this guy who pretty much just strong-armed me into doing it. I don't mind how many people you bring. I'm gonna knock them all out anyways. But it is a hassle. I really don't like the strong-arm tactics here, but I also really don't like the fact that I don't really get many options of saying anything at this point, so... I actually want to say no way to see where it where it goes. And my issue is, like, it would be really bad gameplay. Like, they're obviously trying to railroad me into just accepting, but, like, it's really bad story writing, I think. I'm gonna say no way. Yes, we accept. No, that's what... I hate it. Why? Why did you... Why? I don't care. Like, I've lost interest in the story of this game. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. Right, like... But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. Can I just attack the guy? Like, let's just fight. He has such weird glasses. He's probably a poison type. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Donnie has no part. I'll be in touch. What do you mean she has no part? She's the initial loanee. Like, I'm paying it off for her. Why would she have no part in this? Why are you trying to cut her out and then be like, oh, by the way, this was your deal. It had nothing to do with Tawny. I told you. I dislike the... I dislike how they're setting me up for this. Exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. I hate it. I know obviously like I'm gonna end up battling them, but it is annoying. Phew! I'm glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Connie is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know she's doing it all to help Az. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Vinwan, let's head back to Hotel Z. Oh, we've got more Megastones at Quasartico Inc. Interesting. Yeah, so I do have $100,000 on me. Litwick still hasn't evolved? Litwick. Litwick evolves at 41. Jeez. Oh, that's not right. All right. Kind of want to keep boosting Gardevoir up. Six rare candies. Looks like I already have all of my EVs. Don't really want to use that on other Pokemon. Could jump back to Quasartico Inc. I don't actually know how many crystals I have. I haven't really been focusing on breaking them. I should probably also jump back to turn in more colored screws. $561. Acronite. Failing sight. Light. Honestly, probably should buy as many of these as I can. There was another one I was thinking about. So I did just get an Electros. Oh, because so I don't have an Alakazam, so it's not all that helpful. Ooh. Yawn, we're gonna take a sip of coffee. Maybe it was the Gyarados site. Jumanite. I don't think we really use this for anything else, but I might want to just wait until... there's one that I actually really want. I think Arbok needs an evolution. Now, that being said, I think I've outclassed most... It's a 52. We got ads coming here in just a second. We're going to take a quick BRB, and I'll be right back to see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back everybody. So we have a level 52 Gorgeist. We really haven't been getting super high level Pokemon to kind of replace what we have already. I was thinking that like if as we ranked up we would see higher level alphas. And we have been. They just have not been beating what we already have. Level 56 Avalugg, though. '56 Avalugg. Is there a way... What does this do? Okay. Is there a way to... Yeah, so search boxes. Interesting. Yeah, like, it rapidly scaled, but then it just kind of petered out a little bit. I think we're gonna have to grab as many of these as we can whenever we can. Let's just warp to where we're going. Tell Z, no, I wanted to go here. Because I collected a few more of those screws. More experience. And 13. I'm gonna grab more experience. I don't know why they take me out of that inventory every time. Yeah, so it looks like there's only 3 tiers of each of these. More gold, mega shards, take damage, catching Pokemon. Mega shards are gold, I think is the next one we get. I think gold first. Alright, let's continue with story. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on the edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? Can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. We still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next step as Team MZ. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. What do you say? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try to find out all we can about Tawny's debt for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? So, we already know all about the debt. Like, we know the starting, we know the interest that they've tacked on. And we weren't given options on repaying. It was just like, hey, deal with it. Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. There you are. It's been a while. Huh? Is it a strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update for Vinny or something? Tawny! Where did you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out? Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure. A little 1 million in interest, no worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It's so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they pay off your stupid interests, or your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to Rogue Mega Evolve. First, there's a Mawile in the Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we got a Barnacle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up. Who goes where again? Then we can still figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping all 3, Vinwan. So today's mission, including the Mawile, that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbacle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, Vinwan, I know it's a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon first. Alright, I can do that. Let's do the Ampharos, because I can deal with that with Gardevoir. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Naveen, let's do this. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? Seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Do you think you are being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How did you know that? Did you do something to the Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Jeez. Alright, to battle. Revenge will be ours. Challenged by Gwen of the Fist of Justice. Bennett. So this adds, can I look at his stats now? Yeah, so he is a water dragon now, which allows him to resist the grass type. Chandelier. She's gonna mega. Mega Chandelier actually might be pretty cool. Easy. One shot. Pop. It's level 40 for Litwick. I just need one more level on Litwick. You brim with justice. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I cannot avenge you. Couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator is cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. It's an illusion, isn't it? And the Holovator's like off to the side or something. Go ahead, Chandelier. Ah. See, a naughty Phantomp was the culprit. Ah, well, thank you. Chandelier and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. Oh, she knows who he is. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. rest is up to you. Wasted my time. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now, up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Can I just do any move? Yes, it seems that I can. Wait, what? Nope. What? There's a shiny. We gotta find the shiny, everybody. Where's the shiny? That's not the shiny. We're not losing the shiny. I heard it. Is it up top? Is it across? I didn't know if that was the actual shiny. I don't think it was. So mad if I actually lose this shiny. Still here somewhere. You're not the shiny, right? No. Where is this Pokemon? It's not the shiny. Not losing the shiny, guys. Not gonna happen, I refuse. I think it's actually down this elevator. I'm not hearing the chime anymore. I think we're gonna miss. I wonder if there's like if I run out of the zone, if it resets it, because I think running out onto this street. See how it says Rouge District up there? I think I'm running. I'm sad. I'm sad, guys. Oh, it's still here. Where are you? That's an alpha. I don't have a Dedenne either. Dedenne. Whoa. There's an Alpha Absol. I really don't want to go up there because I don't know whether or not that fight is going to make me lose this. This shiny wherever it's at. Where am I? I'm right here. So this is actually where I was trying to get before. I don't think I can get across there right now. Oh no. So I know I don't lose the shiny. I know I don't lose the shiny. That is not a shiny, but I don't have it. I know I don't lose shinies when it becomes a different time of day. I feel like they're like... gonna be like up on top of the roof, and I'm just not gonna be able to see it unless I can find a way up there. That is shiny. That one definitely was shiny, but I don't know if it was the shiny. See, that says it's shiny. Alright, so that's another shiny we got. I don't know if it was like... because we kept hearing it and we ran through here. Don't have that one either. Excuse me. Night is falling over the city. Alright, it is now nighttime. I'm pretty sure that was the shiny. Because it was always in the same approximate area. Okay, so the question is, do I still have those cards? Toxic spikes. transfer. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, we're gonna use Gardevoir. Infro's will gain the Dragon type when Mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. I'll be here. Alright. I really like the music for this. They're like Gigantamaxes as well. Alright, let's get there. Litwick is pretty close to level 41. Ooh, learned Brave Bird. I'm probably gonna level up that that shiny Mareep. Just making a note when we found that shiny. Impressive work, Team MZ. Emma, what are you doing here? Been going around searching for cases of Rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person. But no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get a sense that has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. So I'm pretty sure L is Lysandra that you fight in X and Y. And unless he has some sort of like longevity thing, this would put this game, I don't know, maybe 30 years in the future, like roughly, because he's old and he has white hair now as opposed to his younger full red. So it could be anywhere from like 20, 30, 40 years. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. Sure does. Better go as well. I got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. I am going to... go do a battle zone, I think. Alright, let's jump over here. Alright. So it looks like I do not keep my cards. Land hits with dragon type moves. Leave me alone, please. Oh, there's another guy. Alright. Not very effective. They'll crunch you. Probation. We're still trying to land hits with dragon type moves. Take some medals as a prize. There's Litwick's level 41. Victory! Alright, so there's dragon type moves. Let's super potion you. And we are going to evolve Litwick. And then, oh, we will take some coffee. I probably should have done that instead of healing. Then we're going to Firestone. No, I think it was Duststone. Yeah. That gives us a chandelier. So let's go back to our boxes. We're gonna swap chandelier out for could swap out for our shiny. could do the Laron, we could do Scruppy. Inkay is interesting. Let's do Vanillite. Yeah, because it can immediately evolve. I don't know if it requires an Ice Stone to evolve again, though. Vanillite. It's not an Ice Stone. $47. It's a lot of levels. I do have an Alpha Slowbro. Snow Runt. I feel like all of the Pokemon that they decided to put in this game are super high level Evos. There's a female Snorunt, which means I believe is it a Dawnstone that could evolve it into? I don't know if there's a Frostlass in here. Snorunt. That's a Dawnstone if it's a female. I think instead we're gonna hold on to that Snorunt. I really want Aegislash to be better. Aegislash. Level up a Clauncher. I actually think the play is one of these Layrons. This still needs to evolve too, this Pidgeotto. Chandelier. The Vanillish. What we got here? Okay, so knock enemies out with water types, immediately knock out unaware opponents. I feel like this guy is going to be very aware in just a moment. Please go away. Leave me alone. One shot. Nice. Got him, boys. So this guy's flying, unfortunately. Let's try a jump shot. So now we need knock out opponents with water moves. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Fine with that. Pound Doom. Hit him with another flying press. Water type moves. Oh, I should have. Oh, I gotta do 10. Sneak up, start battles with steel type moves. I don't know. I have this guy, I guess. Using steel type moves. It looks like I only have to do it. It does not tell me how many times I have to do it. Super effective moves. I think steel is super effective again. Oh, you're coming this way. Super effective move. Garbodor. Please attack. Here. Evasion. To knock you out. With a water type move. So I have to sneak up with a steel attack 3 times. Let's give you a antidote. Let's also do a paralyzed heal. You. Oh, that's a steel type. That's not at all what I wanted. Come on, dude. We're gonna throw a heal on you. I want to knock you out. Water type move. Alright, we have 7 of 10. We're gonna sneak up on these guys. Use a steel type move. Now we need... That's not at all what I needed, but... Super effective. Zolia. Did I still get poisoned is the question. course I did. Of course I did. Let's get antidote. Alright, so one more super effective move and one more start a battle with a steel type. Barbacle. I don't think I have any super effective. You. Not super effective either. You're super effective. Alright, so that should finish all those. Unfortunately, we only needed a few points. And we're gonna get like, yeah, 24,000 points. Okay, so these still give medals though. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Super effective moves. Oh, damn. Molga. That'll do. Use an opposing Pokemon. I don't really... I don't think I have anything that confuses. Unless Psychic has a chance of confusing. Probably not if I just defeat it immediately. Yeah, pretty much our goal is to get as many defeats and medals as we can. We got ads coming up in just a minute. Try and get one more win out of this. Another crocodile? Interesting. Alright. So we're going to be right back. I'm going to leave it on this screen. And I'll see you guys in just a second. No, actually, I'm going to have to hit this button. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Alright folks, welcome back from the ads. So I went to the main menu, that's why there wasn't any music, so that time didn't pass while we were in the ads, because it's just about to be daytime. So let's do this. See what we can do. Oh, come on. Gardevoir. Their passing in this game is like so subpar. Sneak up and start battles with flying type. I didn't see that we had gotten that. We will try doing that on the next guy. And super effective with ghost type moves. Do we have any more guys? Nearly daybreak. Let's grab this and get rid of confuse. Not at all what I wanted, but alright. Ghost type? I don't even have any ghost type moves. Oh, well, I guess we're immediately fighting it. Please use moves. Thank you. Gardevoir. Please use a move. "13 wins. Money." Alright. Choke. Question is there another person that I can find in the next few seconds? There is. This will give me 15 kills. Kills in one night. We already had so many points, so I don't think I find another person. Dark type. I don't have any ghost types, so. New day is dawning. Grabbed a bunch of medals there right at the last second. Okay, so I think you don't get any additional bonus after defeating 10 trainers in a night. Because it looks like even with 15 defeated, you're still only at a ×2. So other than just gaining medals, there's no way to really increase that multiplier. All right. Let's jump to here. I'm actually going to do some shopping too, because we picked up a bunch of stuff just running around. So let's... Oh, we've used a lot of these too. Let's grab 10 hyper potions. Full restores. Still have a bunch of revives. That should be good. Sell all these. So I think we actually made money on that exchange. Could be wrong though. Pokeballs. 2 Pokeballs for you. Oh, you know what I should do? Is I should sell my Pokeballs and Great Balls. That way I don't accidentally throw them. Then I'm gonna come down this way. We're gonna do the next Mega Pokemon. These don't respawn, right? No, it doesn't look like they do. You go up to the roof. We always put these on the roof. Easy. The skip. Mawile is going to be Steel, so unfortunately Gardevoir is not great here. It's going to become Steel Fairy, which is going to be, or it is Steel Fairy, sorry. Which is going to be immune to poison. Fire? Fighting? No, because Fairy reduces fighting. Really kind of just fire. Fortunately, the Fairy is going to be good against my Hawlucha. It really kind of defeats my entire party. Oh, I can evolve Valerian. Aggron evolved into Aggron. I'll put Flabébé up here, the shiny one. I really don't have a lot of fire-type Pokemon, do we? We have the Fletchinders. Oh, you know what? We have that Charizard. Maybe we need to get our Charizard to being a little stronger. Level 40. Not a lot of experience. Alright, we're gonna give Charizard a shot on this fight, I think. Fire and ground types. Defense and special defense increase. I don't know if I'm ready to handle this, but we're gonna give it a shot. Gardevoir does have a fire type move. I do have a Mawile, so getting this would actually give me the Mega of Mawile. Very mobile. Luckily, so am I, actually. Attack again. Do not understand the purpose of it. Oh, that's not good. Let's actually just revive Charizard. you come back. Alright, we did it. WoW's actually really good because Fairy Steel is one of the best combinations that there is. Defensively. Defensively, it's one of the best combinations. Everything is a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out alone was a huge mistake, huh? It really wasn't her fault. It's the predatory loan. Like, hey, there's a bunch of this small text that they said they clearly talked about, but they obviously didn't. So, not only are they lying, but they're also cheating, so... Az has told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see anyone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiois looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and the people and the Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the street, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You've got it from here, right? Rogue Mega Mawile. Just one more. So I think I have to get these to get my next promotion match. So so this should be dealt with fairly easily with my, Feraligatr. I'm fully set up here. Altaria. Getting Altaria would be really nice. Also a Metachan. So I'm still just missing the one Pokemon from 15. Which I think is on the roof up here. This says this was supposed to be in the sewers. There's a screw up there, which I kind of want. That's enough. There's another screw over there. So outside of the puzzle the platforming, which isn't really platforming. Nope. Couldn't get all the way up. I do kind of like the scaffolding puzzles. Because they're short and sweet. They're not really all that annoying. But, like, being required to do them is kind of... if that makes any sense. Okay, so I need to find a way into the sewers. That might be my way in. We're just going to... oh, no. We're going to warp in here. And we're going to run past everybody and go out the exit that looks like is in the sewers. Alpha Delibird. Nice. 43 Alpha Delibird. Nice. Already got the Avalug. Oh, there was another way down here, I think. Yeah, there's just steps down here that I could have gone. Oh. I can just catch an Gyarados. Ooh, a rare candy. That's nice. A bunch of shards. Come down. Looks like I would have had to been like on the rooftops. I guess this is Barnacle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. Wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barnacle. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barnacle becomes a rock fighting type when it Mega Evolves. Rock fighting, huh? That's actually kind of cool, honestly. Maybe one of the better ones I've seen so far. Ow. Probably should be paying more attention to that. There really is just no avoiding that at all. That is a whiteout. I guess technically it's a blackout in this game, but that's kind of annoying, honestly. Not happy with it. Restart the battle. Probably could be using Gardevoir. Probably a better idea. To resist the fighting type. I can attack the fighting type. Yeah, there's just no way to avoid that. So the other thing is, like, it looks like he's being knocked out of it. He, like, slumps over. And I keep thinking, oh, okay, so I knocked him out of it so I don't have to worry. And then he teleports behind me and starts hitting me. wakes up from a lot of these attacks really quickly. See, there's no way for me to get away with not getting hit by that. So pretty much, when he goes into that phase, I know I just have to start dodging like a madman. Barbaricite. Barbaricite. It's the good boy. I think he's a good boy. We'll find out whether or not he's a good boy. Zip zap. Mega power continues to flow and saturate this city. Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from the ones, from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of mega power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation of on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help until we meet again. It's weird how Prism Tower makes coming up in all this, huh? Az was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for everyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Gardevoir and our other hardworking Pokemon. Now, I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we will help those poor rogue Pokemon better. Okay, so we got all of those ones done. Oh gosh, that's a lot of Binacles. They don't seem to be hostile, so I'm fine with it. there sleeping Pokemon around here? Just one of those. Might just be one of those. Alright, I've already got a challenger ticket, so all I have to do is get my promotion match. And then probably jump through some hoops for that. What is that a... Oh, it's a Pidgeot. Nice. Oh, Badoo. I would love a Metagross. I think that'd be really cool. So it looks like you're only able to start climbing a ladder from the bottom. Is that a Ryolu? Ah, it turned around at the last possible second. Okay. Ryolu's definitely the next Pokemon that I'm training up here. Though Garchomp. What level do I have to get Garchomp to? Garchomp. There's a bite, I guess, technically. 48. It's not too far off. I guess Riolu's gotta wait. Don't think I make it on that. Don't think I make it across there. This one might be the one... Well, I can't get off of the... So I think I can go... Oh, you know what? I might need to do a bunch of these, like, side quests. I really don't want to, though. Guess we just go back to Hotel Z. Hopefully get my promotion match. Another thing I technically could do is just go to nighttime and just do a bunch of battles to evolve guys and get experience. So, we've survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? She's out helping people. Really? Now? So she's got time to help everyone else but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So, how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit of attention, a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyways, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Seems so. Guess we got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Bin 1. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. Alright, well I guess I'm going back outside then. I really do not like working for the Rust Syndicate. Seems kind of annoying. Myself a bunch of mega shards here. I'm actually able to jump in there. It probably will stop me from trying to jump in there, I bet, yeah. I suppose I should do a bunch of side quests. I really don't want to, but... Let's head into the research lab. I think there was a side quest in here. Which floor? Director's office. Go to the lab. So the other issue is like finding the actual quest to do. Hi there, I'm a specialist at restoring Pokemon fossils. Do you know the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has two varieties of of fossils for sale? There are Jaw Fossil and Sail Fossil. I have my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. $2,000. Bring it back here. Just so you know, it's over on Vernal. There it is. I cannot fly to that one, it seems. There are a lot of side quests, and so I don't really feel like picking through all of them, but I think I should because it seems that it unlocks map portions, which again I think is a terrible idea. Just another mechanic that seems counterintuitive in the city. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna buy one of these. We're actually gonna buy a second one of these. And then we're gonna buy an old amber. I have enough. Oh, I could get one of these now. Y or X? I think people really like X. But I kind of want both. We're going to take the Garchompite, actually. Because we're about to evolve that. Jump back down here. Get all of our fossils. Laboratory. Talk to you. Shows the jaw fossil. Thanks so much. I'll restore it right away. Wait here just a second. Nice. Tyrant. Voila. Pokemon restored from the jaw fossil is Tyrant. Tyrant. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. Great. You were very kind to carry out my odd request. Makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. Doing a random thing for a random person makes you trustworthy. Alright. Bring me more fossils or even some amber. I gladly restore them for you anytime. Alright, so... Ooh. Hard stone. Nice. So let's evolve the other... Sail fossil. Sail fossil restored and Amura. And then finally my old amber. I should have figured that he was gonna give me the Pokemon. I shouldn't have bought the extra jaw fossil. But that's fine. We got several Pokemon. Now we're gonna fly out of here. It's the fastest way to get out of here. Let's jump over here. Honestly, what I should do, instead of just doing random ones, is I should do ones around here, like this guy. And then kind of move outward away from it. it's actually this person I want to talk to. As you can no doubt see, I am an artist. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that is no doubt will take first place in my next contest. But behold, these awful brambles are obscuring my view of the fountain. They are ruining the scene. Last, my Pokemon has no means of removing the vexing vegetation. Ah, bolt of inspiration strikes. Perhaps burning the brambles might do the trick. Please, I beg you, these brambles must be gone if I am to complete my piece. Have your Pokemon burn them away. Easy. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now I can finally resume my work. What? Even more brambles in the way. This can't be. Must ask help again. Have your Pokemon burn them away. Ugh. I was hoping to hit both of them in one go. Leave bottom heart again. I'm sure that would be that I can finally resume my work on my sketch. I hate this. This is the dumbest thing ever. And then I gotta sit and wait for this loading screen every single time. Luckily I can hit a couple at a time, which is nice. It's a Phantom. Admit that I remain puzzled though. How could so many brambles have appeared so suddenly? Look, it's a Phantom. Could it be that this Pokemon was sabotaging me? Phantom. Oh, cruel Pokemon, why must you torment me so? We got another ad break coming in here when I'm already pressed for time. Ah, inspiration strikes yet again. Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain would be a perfect representation of light and luminous. Your role is decided, Phantom. You shall be my model, my muse. Ta-tump. Create a masterpiece of the painting of an era designed. Don't you dare move from that spot. Stay put until my work is done. Fan. Alright. We're gonna wait right here and do the ads real quick. And I will see you guys in just a moment. All right, everybody, welcome back. Just a quick break there. All right. Now we're sure to take first place in the upcoming contest. I can't thank you enough. Stumped at the fountain. Pichu. Okay, let's try this one. Hey kid. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers, moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Alright, let's go. Talk to me if you want to battle. That's what I'm here for, kid. I'll show you what barriers can do. Are you ready to face me? My Pokemon use moves that reduce incoming damage from a Pokemon's attacks. Some of us call these moves barriers. Challenged by the Rising Star. Kadabra. No, that won't help you, bud. Pavilion. Oh, interesting. Still won't help you. The only one you put up was a physical attack blocker. But I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon use. The move Reflect reduces the damage the user takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but reduces the damage from special moves instead. There will be a lot more opportunities to battle if Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it feels kind of embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves and, to get all sorts of effects. Okay. What happened? All right. Let's go do the... I'm kind of annoyed that, like, the elevators don't have, the holovators don't have messages right next to the elevator as to where I'm supposed to go to get it active again. Give me one moment. I have to respond to this really quick. Alright, sorry about that. That was a time-sensitive thing I had to grab real quick. I'm gonna go talk to these people. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spua fans. But our collection of Spua accidentally got loose here in the museum. Where you can lend a hand, please find our missing Spua. There are 12 of them. Please find them. Our share of those Spua is what allowed the two of us to find one another. But you should know that Spua spew out black powder whenever they feel threatened. So please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. It would ruin the art. If you just find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. All right. This is going to be annoying. I'm going to have that long delay every single time too, I'll bet you. Are they all like upstairs and the sound effects are coming through the floor? Such a waste of time. It was, I realized that was kind of like a little cute interaction, but I don't have time to like read off every cute little interaction every time. Chilling on a sofa. You found a lost people that thinks it is a Pokeball. Seven more Spupa. Looks as if it has been newly crafted as a crafting bench. Seems to think it was the partner of a Survey Corps member. As though it is running the old general store. Doing a fine job modeling the haircut on display. That's great. Found a lost viewer. Quite dapper in the armor of the Galaxy Team Commander. Two more Spupa. Poring over ancient Sinoan glyphs. Ah. Tucked away in a cozy hidden corner of the museum. You found all 12. This was a ridiculous mission. What? Where'd the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind of trainer take a few fellow off our... the new fellow off our hands. Can't leave it here alone. Simply can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious Spupa. Wise glasses. And a mysterious gem. Sorry, normal gem. Hey, Ever. What are you up to? Right now doing side quests. Stupid syndicate wants me to go do jobs for them, and I really don't feel like it, and that's main story, so I have to actually go do it. So it's annoying. So what I was trying to do instead is trying to get this active. But I have no idea which of these bajillion things that I have to do to get it to work. It's a terrible game mechanic. They kind of dropped the ball on this one too. Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart, you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, you are you loved by every mon? Ahem, as you see, take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in and aid my mission. I think you'd be up for a battle. My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. Talk to me when you're ready. Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. Sent out Onyx. Easy enough. Powder. Do the actual thing that I'm telling you to do, please. So, moves like dig and fly and stuff are like ridiculously broken in this game. Because they can be used to dodge attacks. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers of your own. They're fresh. That's the right word. Oh, I just realized leftovers never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. Let's give leftovers to Arbok. I don't think Arbok has... That was not the one I was trying to do. Welcome to the restaurant. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We are delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first taste of the Scrumptious Skirmish sampler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? I'll try it. Probably going to change to hanging out on mobile. Really just want to go chill in your bed? Sure. Oh, understandable. Bon appetit. Yeah, I think Gardevoir is still fainted. Easy enough. Day has been straight hell. I'm sorry. Second course, I'll humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit. I'm just sitting here eating his Pokemon with Ice Fang and Crunch. Breaking swipe. Third course, Terry's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Thank you for the care package. And we'll do a stretch. All right. Hands here. And Litleo. Nom 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 nom. Defeated by my insatiable hunger for battle. I could savor. I should savor. Magnifique. Here's a little show of appreciation for your fully savoring our restaurant has to offer. TM for substitute, protein, and iron. We do ask that you pay the usual $3,000 from your next visit on, but I hope we'll see you again. So instead of doing these missions, maybe I just run around until I find the right mission. Night is falling over the city. down there. Turns out. So ever we found another shiny today. We found a shiny Flabebe. Still only have the Marie. Sylvie. Looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know? Certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. On myself, I'm so highly attuned to energy, the air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you could help us do something about it? Come, dear, let's use Sylvie's power to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarrel. Settle all 5 fights. Which main mission are you on? Like what number? I'll check in a second. It's a big deal. I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect Dedenne to carry you across the finish. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! Now that's a shock. Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. Say it just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year, I'm taking the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have Dedenne work on its electricity gags, and you've got this in the bag. Oh, it seems they're just rehearsing for some stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. There are 4 disputes left in the area. Alright, I'm on main quest 20. Ooh, this gets me a shell bell. Shell bells are actually really good too. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way that I can choose between them. You have to progress further in the story to unlock the mission for the elevator you're trying to unlock. Alright. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvia, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to just spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. It'll never work, but it's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. This guy lost his job tomorrow. Goodness. Those two were simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. We're gonna skip through the dumb dialogue for these, I think. I know you don't want spoilers, and for that I'm sorry, but I don't want you to waste your time and not accomplish what you're trying to do. That's fair. But what about your promise? I'm just gonna skip through this. They're doing the same exact thing. There's no actual, like, stakes in listening to what they're saying. It's dumb. A lot of this is just wasting my time. 2 disputes left. There's one. This woman actually has no ability to sense conflict, does she? Hey, a rare candy. Nice. Looking for another argument. Is it going to be up on those stairs? Talk to them. Talk to them. Talk to them. Talk to them. talk to you guys, right? Yeah. I honestly don't see more people to talk to. Can't swim. Okay, Quatzer. Oh. How did I... No, I talked to these two. Honestly, don't know where there's another... going on. Oh, there they are. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh, nope, wrong. What are you looking at? Much better. Remember, the people respect you if you're annoying little jerk. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. Lady is a moron. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. You could have pushed a little harder with your powers. Hey, stop fighting. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration. What? This is so dumb. Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon too. So then teach a fairy type move to an Eevee. Then, after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right then, Sylvie, let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumios, shall we? How to soothe Belle. Alright, well, if I can't do anything about it now, I might as well push through on the story. Jump over here. Some of those missions are done, both story and side, or side and main. Yep. You Vinwan, the one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? Yep, that's me. What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Look over there. Hey, it's Gengars. Maybe I can catch one. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over here in the corner until you're done. Oh, I was trying to use a dive ball, I think. I want the Gengar. Nice. Gengar. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Ooh. Let's see, we're gonna take a sip. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbo. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? Huh. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Whereas Artico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for Pokemon and people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. Oh gosh. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbo? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. It's another Gengar. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So, what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I got your next job lined up already. Need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. Need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Alright. So it probably feels grindy and kind of slow because I didn't do these at the right pace that they expected me to. But like, there's no like set pacing in which I need to, how many shards do I have? Last I checked it was like 500, but I have gotten some since then. Is there anything else I could help you with? No, I think I'm all set. Lost Pokeballs. You've been one, right? Yep, that's me. Great, follow me. You destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. It's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards that you find when you destroy the crystals. Good luck. Is that a Yamask? No, it's a Skrelp. What level is the Skrelp at right now? Higher level Skrelp means evolving is probably going to be easier. Oh, I think I actually completed it without realizing. No, I did not. 3 more Mega Shards somewhere. There. Alright. Letting those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly would make the sewer really crowded for Pokemon. So we in the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. What are Mega Crystals anyways? We heard they're chunks of Mega Power. But that just begs the question of what in the world is Mega Power is, right? In any case, Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of the pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Can't say. Please, there's no point hiding it. As I already told you, we're always watching. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? I don't know him well. Alright, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna grab a little snack. And we'll be back here in just a minute. Alright, welcome back. Let's see here. You don't know him, eh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysandra. So it is. He is, or was, a very wealthy, generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago. Okay, so X and Y was 5 years ago. Or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. But look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. I didn't sign a contract for any of this, so no. Anyways, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle yourself, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centricos Plaza. Go take care of it. You're the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Centrico Plaza. Don't actually know where Centrico Plaza is. Oh, I just go here. My brain is a little fuzzy right now. Alright, let's see what is going down. Francois, now for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest giving it or having it learn a special move, Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it is a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. That's so funny. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel that you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. This will be interesting. Am I gonna fight both of them at once? You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Absolutely. We participate in very advanced battles on the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. You were challenged by Francois. Sorry, bud, that is not good enough. for the goo. Easy. I must remain classy, even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. Sure. I'll make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him, and my love for Pokemon battles shows no bounds. Knows no bounds. Alright, Gardevoir. Aromatisse. Draining Kiss is just kind of good. Must appear luminous, even in loss. Let me check on Altario's evolution level. $35. Impossible. We're both members of Jacint's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad for you. You had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? So, you sent this board here to humiliate us. Well, we'll be having our revenge someday. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Phew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon? You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. I mean, I guess. I could also just kind of leave. As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? Number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Vinwan and Corbeau, sir. Now here's an unexpected pairing, a CEO of Quasartica and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors of Quasartico's behind all of the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something at Quasartico, and good try, and good thing I did. The crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You didn't protect her? What? I don't want to choose either of these options. I don't like this guy. I'm not on his side. Don't make me, you know, buddy with this guy when he's literally like holding me hostage. Like, I know he's trying to do good things, but I'm not here on his side. Like, I would like to do these things without threat of being attacked or being, you know. He is kinder than he acts, though. That's more true. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. I didn't say you were nice. I said you're kinder than you act. And you act like a dickbag. Still, can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. You're challenged by the representative of the Lumiose Safety Group. Sent out Pinsir. Onyx. Whee. Why are you laughing? Yikes. I got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality isn't your strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong though, eh? I mean, I did most of the heavy lifting, so... Thanks for the help, Finwan. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbo, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there. Quasartico President Lady. What what that rabble was going on about, how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to it? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our Holotech encloses wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose City people safe. Though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame if something to happen to this city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I have been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. You stay with his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she's okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Litta's worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. Just a few more levels and Altaria will evolve. Same with Garchomp. I think I wait till nighttime. No. Let's actually do story. Because nighttime is only going to give me money and experience. It's not going to give me any, like, challenger tickets. During battle, you can press this, that, or the other. You're back, Vinwan. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? It is hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumiose. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. It's not volunteer, though. It's one thing to do something good, it's another thing to hold somebody hostage and make them do something good. Like, it's still the wrong way of doing it. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbo when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office alone, please. Why do they keep sending me all over the place? Like... I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Vinwan. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. I mean, you could. There's definitely more you can do, but... starting to feel tired. It's really weird. I've been yawning a lot today and I just kind of feel run down. Why is it walking in here so slow? Need a fresh start. I don't know what that means. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. Wow, Bellsprout in the chat. Here, boss. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? What an interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. Okay, cool. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Promotion match announcement for Trainer Benoit. Your opponent has been decided. Trainer is Trainer Corbeau. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. Okay, let's fight. How are they taking pictures of him, like, as he's sitting there? Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? Of course I do. I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match. Why are you in the way? I want to talk to him. You have that challenger's ticket ready? Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. Yeah, I mean, Gardevoir is just gonna sweep his team. Assuming I don't get hit by too many poison types. Or poison moves. You're acquainted with Lysandra too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you are no pushover. I want to experience everything of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. The hey, let's stand face to face is real weird for these. Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. Wipe that smile off your face. We're not friends. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. They make it sound like only one person ever reaches rank A. God of War. Roserade. Gyarados. We're going to use a full restore on Gardevoir. You like Toxic? You can do Toxic. Okay, so what I'm going to do is wait for Scolipede to do its first attack, and I'm going to Mega in the middle of it. Dodge the attack. I'm going to try to at least. I'm not a fan of ranged attacks being like, hey, I'm going to run over to this location before I do that ranged attack, instead of just doing it from wherever you're at. If you're within range. I just don't like it. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. I mean, get good, scrub. Victory's confirmed. Now processing your promotion. Rank up. You've been promoted to rank C. Don't know if Lysandra sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. There's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Gunk Shot. Thanks again. It was a good battle. Not touching. Or actually, we're kind of overlapping, huh? You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. I am the team, honestly. Like, nobody else does anything. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. What do you mean? You just told me that you're done with me. Curry stuff. Way to go, Vinwan. You beat Corbeau, and you're a rank higher, too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbeau. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So, it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. She can just pay the whole thing. Like, I've got enough money by myself to pay for it, so... And it really didn't take me that long. she can go get it and pay it back. Better be chipping in too, Vinwan. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I really do not like the paradigm that they're setting up here. Is like, hey, Vinwan, you don't do enough in this group, and you need to do more. You need to donate. You need to clear this debt that somebody else has done. You need to cover all of our backs. Like, I will do that because it's part of the story, but don't tell me, hey, you have to do it because you're part of the team, when I'm the only one out there actually improving the team. I don't know. It's very annoying. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. We all help out each other on this team. At least we're getting it sorted out. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to help to keep President of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. No, she can just pay it off. And again, she did not sign saying that she would pay more. The whole thing is logically unsound, and it really annoys me because I know some writer came up with the situation here, and it's just incorrect and full of holes. Oh my gosh, guest. It's not the guest you want, though. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Please follow me. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is that you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. Such a weird interaction. What's going on? What was that about? Couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Complete. The next day, your alarm is going off. Well, that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail at every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolopede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. Here's a tip for you, kid. Please say it's like $100,000. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss. I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Tawny. About that loan. We'd really appreciate it if you'd repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount right here. Okay. See, that was a clever interaction. Like, I enjoyed that interaction, but like everything leading up to it just feels cardboard. It feels like a cardboard cutout of the situation that it was. Must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? Oh, you know what? I bet you Corbeau is Cameron's favorite character. They were saying I was likely to meet them pretty soon. Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Yeah, why are they like this? Done with cleaning rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. Also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hostel, and that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like, they felt bad for us. Seems like they kinda like Vinwan after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lida. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure as. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the Mega ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Vinwan to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should give these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please, don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, Az. Oh yeah, look at us. Mega Evolution users. But Lida, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Vinwan. See, they say that, and that sort of locks out every single Pokemon that has a Mega Evolution from getting another evolution. Right? Not sure why they did that, but let it happen. I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. That actually sounds interesting. Just about to challenge Vinwan too. Why not have him just take you both on. Let's make a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Showdown on the battle court. Alright, so now that I'm rank C, we're going to do some more battles, I think. Battle zones. Nighttime battle zones. The frozen status condition. Frozen is on... number of wild zones have increased. We're going to do that first, actually. Okay, so we've got 15. These wild zones are kind of tiny. 15, 16, 17. So just 16, 17 were added, I think. Oh, Frokies. You can get Frokies here. It's kind of interesting. Which also means you can get an Alpha Froakie here. I'm gonna grab a couple phalanx. Just catch a bunch of phalanx real quick. I think that's all we're gonna catch, and the rest is just gonna be Mega Ampharos. Gorgeous. So it looks like we got another obelisk here. Looks like we finished off this zone. You get a Starmie here? Interesting. I kind of want an Alpha Froakie. I think that'd be freaking sick. We do need to try to get this Ampharos, I think. That's not good. It's very not good. He's gonna die of poison here in a second. Come on. Nuts. So here's another thing that we technically could do is go around defeating higher end alphas. If you defeat enough higher end alphas, you'll get those experience. Enough of those experience candies. Probably gonna get attacked a lot, but I want to look around for Froakie. I think we're good here. Let's just kind of leave. Go over to our other area. Uh, 17 is down here. And then we're gonna make it nighttime and get some money and trainer stuff. Shopping. Oh, I'm so low on Ultra Balls. That's crazy. Sell all the Pokeballs. All the Ultra Balls. All right. Now we have a bunch more Ultra Balls. I want to... This 17 here it is. We're looking for Diggersby. Oh, I can get a, what's his face here? And a Skarmory. Chespin. I can Chespin and a Skarmory here. What are down here? Diggersby. That's not at all what I wanted. Caught it anyways, so that's good, I guess. Are they all going to be underground, or are they all going to be diggers? I don't want the male Pyroar, but it's bigger, so I'm guessing it is a... Yeah. Oh, geez. Holy cow. I didn't realize they were all gonna just try and hit me. I need to see whether or not any of my Pokemon have like upgraded moves that I could teach them. Change moves. Future Sight. A short time after this move is used, a blast of psychic energy will strike the spot where the target was. Seems trash. Moonblast is interesting. But I don't like beam attacks. They just seem bad. Hydro Pump. My special attack is kind of trash. Outrage instead of Breaking Swipe. It's an option. So I really want to teach Surf, but these are all special attacks. And Feraligatr is not a special attacker. But Surf would help AoE some guys. Teach Arbok all of the fangs. Oh, there's the evolution for Swablu. Let's evolve it. Dragon Pulse. Alright, so we are going to swap out I want to swap out Altaria for Greninja. So Greninja has a better special attack. Can this evolve? Not yet. Oh, that's right. I was going to try and evolve the Riolu. No Earthquake now. Yeah, being stuck in that like corner and then having all of them use like Earth Power on me immediately kinda sucked. We got ads coming in about 60 seconds. We're gonna pause here and we're gonna run those ads. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back everybody. We're gonna keep fighting this Alpha Pyroar. We're gonna try and pick up. We're just gonna sit here and hit it with a... Give it another hyper potion. Probably gonna be a hard catch. Or not. Level 56 Pyroar, which is actually fairly good, to be honest. There's not much else here, right? Oh, there's a ladder, so there's gonna be stuff on the rooftops. Dusk Ball. So we're still looking for a Skarmory and a Chespin. Let's go up to the roof. Klefki. Grab a level 44 Klefki. Seems like a plan. Ooh, that is a Mawile. Heal you back up. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Don't like that I'm fighting a Skarmory all of a sudden. I don't know if I caught that Skarmory or not. Probably didn't. Ooh, Lampent. Really want a Skarmory though. He's guys are really strong. All right. Fire Fang. I could teach Fire Fang to Arbok real quick. We'll do Gunk Shot because we can relearn Gunk Shot. Ow, what is happening? What am I getting attacked? All the Pyroars on the ground are attacking me? That's busted. That is absolutely busted. Now we should be able to cheese. Oh, he can learn, he can know Stone Edge, so I gotta be wary of that. You will be coming home with me. Ow. And pretty much we're just going to sit here and cheese a while here. Having a level 57 that I can... So I just have to catch him before daybreak. What it comes down to. Steel flying. The only real thing I have is fire. Let's heal here. There's a Skarmory, nice. He just respawned. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna avoid him for a minute. And we're gonna let it become daytime. New day is dawning. These guys are respawning much sooner. I'm hoping the Klefkis aren't... Looks like they are not, hostile. Attacked by the Pyroars again. Oh. And they're like sniping me. There's nothing I can do about it. They're on the ground. They shouldn't like be able to hit me with those attacks. But I think it has something to do with not knowing line of sight and the location of things during that day change. Let's do some shopping. To climb all the way back up there without getting hit again. I'll use this power. It lands right on you every single time. Thank you, finally. Oh. Interesting. Don't really have any more powerful balls to throw at him. The other thing I could do is I could knock him out and see if that increases the power, but I think I just have to get lucky. Alpha Mega Mawile seems kind of good. Still have half the day, but he could still, like, quote-unquote despawn. Could also run out of balls here. That is a probability, or that is an option. Oh, that's not good. No. He has despawned. Alright, we're just gonna kill him. We're gonna knock him out and hope that it is enough to kind of catch. Okay, 2 stars. Nope. Didn't get it. Unfortunate. How's it going? I ended up falling asleep for a bit. We're in zone 17. Trying to catch that, oh, thank you for the care package. Sip of water here. Do a stretch. We're trying to catch that alpha mawile. And it's being mean. I got it down to like a sliver of health and threw Ultra Balls at it for like ever. That is outside. Those guys down there are annoying too. Supposedly you can get a chest spin in here, but I have no idea where. I don't know like what the spawn location is. Definitely not stopping. stopped attacking me. This guy did not, though. Oh, there he goes. Diggersby. I did catch the Alpha Pyroar. I feel like I'm using up a lot of resources too to keep my guys alive. You like a hint for Chessman? I think I'll take a hint, yeah. And I keep having that happen too, where like a bunch of earth powers stack up on top of me, and I immediately go to red and then get knocked out. But I suppose this is okay. Oops, I didn't want to heal again. I'd already healed. Might as well buy some more Ultra Balls. I think this is like the 4th or 5th set of 30 that I bought. Ooh, big nugget. Big nugget. I don't know where I got that. Pyroar Mass. They're so bad. I blacked out there so many times. Yeah. Alright, so if he burrows, this is the only place that I've seen burrowing enemies. So I might have to come back. It's the only one I haven't gotten here. I guess I can make it nighttime and do some battles. Or I could just go over here. Let's go over there and just continue to stay, I guess. So the Pyroars were hitting me with earth powers on top of the roof. I don't know why I did that. I'm so used to healing whenever I go and do a Poke Center. All right. I think this one might evolve next level. Protophore is still my strongest. Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. Flutzer. That's not who I wanted to throw out. Vanillish. Good night. Not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. That kind of diminishes how good of a partner that me and my Pokemon are, right? It's just I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Then Ron, I'll heal your Pokemon up. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience this for yourself, how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Let's go. I'm ready. Please battle me. Let's do this. Do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Adios. Good night. Sableye. Crocodile. This is interesting. I haven't seen this one yet. Very cool. I like it. I love the like hoodie over your head type thing. I love that. Because we all wore hoodies like that at one point. Scrafty is peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you have got much more practice battling Mega Evolution Pokemon. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. He gives me emo teenager vibes, yeah. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead, what is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who have worked up an appetite. So, like, I guess not all trainers do, but I'm always, like, sprinting around and moving around to stay out of, like, the line of fire for the moves or whatever. So, I'm actually doing work out there, too. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we go to a cafe? Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate. Yes. Hit. Main mission 25 complete. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly will give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, there's always at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, Venwan, what did you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? I don't know. It looked cool. It was fun to battle for me. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we're gonna start using Mega Evolution 2. Finally, I found you. Everybody's like, who the... Actually, really, who the... Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us, and you? My name is Labane. I'm here on behalf of Lumio's Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? But isn't that the group for the children of elites and socialites that to share their love of Pokemon battles? Not a Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of the elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Vinwan. He's our secret weapon. Hello there. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes me for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richismith. Or I don't know. At your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I do hope that you would join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. God. I don't want to jump through a bunch of hoops just to... Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. I still don't get exactly what the... So what will happen if I don't is I don't get to continue in the rank because it's part of the story. That's what it comes down to. I'm not sure. It's still not exactly what this group does either. But let's check out... Ooh, excuse me. Let's check out the hotel so we can. What did you say, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, 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 hold up. You're not planning on going to hotel dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna smooze it up, you gotta dress like you belong there. Help them out, Naveen. What? Me? I'm convinced, Letta. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Cotier on Vernal Avenue and see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. See you there, Vinwan. This would be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types. Then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Megastones have expanded. Sun is setting, which is good, actually. What was I still missing from this one? Something. So it's probably a fire type starter is my guess. I think we're gonna run around in here until it becomes nighttime, and then I'm gonna go do the battle zone. This. Nom nom nom. Crunch. Crunchin' munchin'. Run this way. Nighttime. So the problem with this area is it's so packed and it has 2 alphas in it. And it's so densely packed that it's really hard to actually battle in this area. Oh, interesting. Haunter, Shuppet. Shuppet. Prophet, Haunter. Gorgeist. Alpha Bayonet would be kind of cool if I could pull it off. Ow. Seriously? How am I supposed to dodge that? Need to kill one of the alphas so that I can fight the other alpha without... Okay, we're going to heal Gardevoir and take out a couple of these Haunters with Psychic. Alright, Bayonet. Psychic. Heal again. That's good. Dazzling Gleam on Bayonet is actually kind of cool. If I can catch it before Pokemon spawn, or the day ends. Do you have another Pokemon on me? Looks like I do. Ah. Nice. Let's go. Banette. Alright, so I used up my nighttime, unfortunately, doing this. Oh, nice. I have a Garchomp now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm in battle. I can't evolve in battle. We got ads coming. I am going to evolve. And we're going to let's wait till after the ads to evolve. We're gonna do one more segment, I think. And that's gonna be it for the night. Alright, I'll see you guys. Alright, welcome back everybody. Alright, let's evolve our Gabite. We now have a Garchomp. And we also did pick up Garchompite. But we want to I think right now we're just kind of evolving dudes. So like I can move this over here and evolve him super quick. Ooh, I have a Dawnstone. Firestone. This guy. My team I think is Tepig, Gyarados, Venusaur, Gardevoir, someone you haven't seen yet. And I can't pull the 6th out of the Foggy Memories. Waterstone. There we go. Now we have all 3 of the evolutions there. It's been a long day on top of an annoying week. My 6th might be Garchomp. I gotcha. Don't yet have a Talonflame. 33. 33 is my best. I also need a Crocodile. Not Crocodile? Yeah, Crocodile. Did catch a Pidgeot. Boys. Pickens, Arbok. Pichu. I'm actually really curious why Pichu is in this game. I guess because they wanted Pikachu to be in the game. And so they had to add all the Pokemon in, maybe? Somewhere I got a Dawn Stone, so I'm gonna Frostlass. Draining Kiss. Pidgeot. Tyrunt's gonna be a bit of a issue evolving, I think. All right. Let's jump over here and do some battling. Just trying to get more experience level guys up a little bit. What did I get? I should have healed first. Pokemon center around here. Doesn't really matter. I can warp back anyways. My assumption is that if you want a particular Pokemon, you have to include the entire Evo line. Yeah, that's what I think too. But like, they're specifically including Pokemon that... So Pichu... There's no way to... I guess that's not really the case anymore. Maybe I'm just wrong. I was gonna say the only way to get Pichu originally was to breed it. And you had to get it from an egg. But that's not the case anymore. New day is dawning. Sableye. Sneak up and start battles before your opponents spot you. And that was the end. Alright, I finished one battle, I guess. Alright, where am I? Alright, there is a screw up there. Couple screws, looks like. Of course. There we go. Might need to get to the rooftop to get that other one. Alright. I realize it doesn't matter where I'm going because I'm trying to find a bench. Need to be nighttime. I guess I have to cure some sleepiness. So it turns out, I don't know if you know this, I was successful in defeating 15 people in one night. You still only get a modifier of ×2. Land critical hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Wait, just land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. I don't know if that counts. Find out though. Does count. Hydro Pump was kind of scary there for a second. How about a coffee? Sure. Super effective moves. Another crocodile. Super effective. poison opposing Pokemon? Sure. Land moves with Dragon type. Change moves. Gunk Shot. Literally just prevent himself from being poisoned? What a jerk. Oh, I only needed one, so that's fine. Alright. So now I need super effective. Oh, I need dragon type. 20 dragon type hits. There is a way up here. There's one. Another one. Use the antidote. Take a card, I'm fine with that. Sneak up and start battles. Is actually like a way up there. Scizor over there. Not going to be super effective, but with another dragon move. Why'd that not hit? Aggron. Got some super effective hits, got some dragon hits. 2,000. 7 dragon hits. I've got 1 sneak up. Nice. I bugged out the enemy. Bugged it out. No! How did I do that? Alright, we need to clip this. They're bugged out. Alright, I'm gonna clip that real quick. What's happening? Why is Twitch not letting me clip it? Something went wrong? Alright, well, I guess I can't clip it. Let me make a note of when it happened, though. And I'll just go back and clip it. Alright, let's go down here. Try to equip it. I'm permanently stuck in this battle. Can I get into another battle, maybe? No, I can just run away. I don't know what happened there, but... we progress. Oh no. I didn't see you there. That's not fair. Gonna give a hyper potion to you. Of 20. We're gonna do a full restore. Look the other way, dude. Got him. Scyther. Ow. Cool. Appreciate it. Alright, I need sneak up and start battles. Do you have more dudes down there? That's part of it, that whole area. Fighter. I need them not to see me because I need to sneak up on them. Can you not, please? Thank you. Can't clip well from your phone. I'm gonna try and get some more breaking swipes in here than I really should. That's 2. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Just need one more. Jupiter. 8. Can't clip on the phone, so I had to get back on the tower before I could get a clip. Might need to be modified some, sure. Prize medals. Alright, where are we at? So we have... Oh, we need 50 points. That's funny. We only have a few minutes, too. So I need one more combat. There's somebody... Opening. Okay, so that should give me 10 victories. Didn't get a sneak up, but I got enough points. Ticket. Let's jump. Where did I want to jump back to? 17. It's just about to be daytime, I believe. Thank you for the care package. Do that right now. Do a stretch. Okay. Hey, look, it's a chest bin. Please catch it. No. No. Now I have a Talon Flame. Alright, let's... Both of these are gonna need to be evolved, so is this. Let's do the scrub. Whoops. Dawning. Heal the Pokemon. So unfortunately everything's on a timer. So like I can't quickly reset. I can't quickly reset my 68,000. Seems pretty good. I can't reset my spawns to double check for Chespin again. Though I think these spawns might be shorter time frame than most other ones. Maybe. Nice bench. I'm actually kind of sad that I missed that capture. I'll have to come back. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, I got 10 medium experience candies. Probably got them from battling a bunch of Chessman as a bully clip as well. Cool. Gotten most of all the other Pokemon. This one I think is a special case. But we can go run around here and see if there's just a random spawn maybe. But there is that corner of the roof that could have something up there. Nothing wrong with taking a casual stroll through here though. Bunch of Beedrills. The other thing about zones like this is there's... Who's that? TMs? When I wish I could crawl into a hole and simply disappear, but I can't find a hole to crawl into, that's the perfect time for the move, dig. Alright. Actually, while we're here, let's jump down here and see if there's another plush that I can pick up. And 9. Grab the pink one. City, there's Ball Boutique. You get more timer balls and quick balls and stuff like that. Go over here to the Stone Emporium too. I don't know why they split up the ways to get the Mega Stones for your Pokemon. There's like 3 different ways to get them. And it's just, I don't know, I feel it's weird. Gengarite. We're gonna go do this storyline, and then we will probably call it after that. What they sell here certainly suit a society of battle concerts after. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Asami. Since you asked, my name is Asami, and I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream by picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and outfits are yours free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. Oh my gosh. Sometimes this game is so mind-numbingly droll. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such a pain. You're telling me. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find some good clothes to face Lita. That would also be kind of a pain. Time to shine, Benwan. Ugh. Time to shine, Benwan. Alright. Fight me. They must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Florges. Surely nothing so vague as victory won with Mega Evolution. I hope she only has one Pokemon. Oh my, what's unique style you have? How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. You received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Yeah, I'll change. Absolutely. Oh gosh. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. I mean, okay. What about you there? You need anything? No, thanks. This jacket is all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. And that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in your mind. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone has been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to boutique couture's fine wares, Vinwan. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to find me in later about fashion styles favored by the crowd of the SBC Gala. Let's head to the hotel, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. I'm not okay with this. Opera shoes, jeez. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Blazer shirt set. Welcome. See, this is just so much better. How much is it? 10,000 isn't terrible. I like it. I like it. Very cool. Oh, I don't know if they'll have shoes. Not the shoes that I want. I don't know why a suit coat slash blazer plus gloves make me think of like a serial killer or something. Where are we? Still can't evolve Ryolu. We're probably gonna call it there. Save our progress. We got a lot of Pokemon today. We did a pretty good job. We're going to find somebody to raid out to. Let's hit our stream ending. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Cutscene Cuties on. April's on. Let's raid April. April deserves a raid. Looks like they're in New York, out and about. All right. Good to see everybody. Happy Halloween, everybody. We will be next on Wednesday, I think. Next Wednesday. I'm going to try and set up a more regular schedule. Wednesdays and Fridays are mainly going to be the stream days. And then just keep an eye out whether or not I do a bonus stream on Tuesdays. Alright. Good seeing you guys. Catch you next time.